yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, thanks for the happy birthday. I really enjoyed Lunar Jump's reaction to the Joe stacking. It was heat. Yeah, thanks, man. Happy birthday. Yo, what's up?
Hey, Garrett.
Yeah, when I raided him last night, he reacted to the Joe stacking competition from 5 years ago. Also, I think I slept a little better today, but still tough, dude. Like, hoping the tropical storm cools things down a lot. It's like we're in August now, so hopefully, you know, like that blows through. And the East Coast is cooler, and then we can start sleeping during the day again. Thanks, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Spun.
It's been really hot for me. Yeah, he comes up quite often. Hey, yo, what?
Congratulations.
Bucky, thank you for the
won.
5 gifted. What's up, dude?
Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won.
He comes up quite often here. Yeah. It sucks, man. I was roasting last night too. It's just the worst thing ever.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I do remember that actually. It's 5. I've gotten the boost 5 times in a row. It's pure luck, I'm pretty sure.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yo, what's up?
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Yeah, what's up? Yep, another day. We'll see how it goes today.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, what's up? Hey, what's up?
Hey, Mr.
This is so dumb. Yeah, hi guys.
Just my side.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, it's like it's trash, yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. This fucking hair is just like in my face. It's annoying.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
That's crazy, man. It's so broken. Yeah, PC's always been fine.
Hey, Mr. Cra
Yeah, that's 1000% how you should be using the Twitch app. Thanks, man.
Ready, kids?
Thanks, guys.
Hear you.
Yeah, definitely casting the TVs is the best thing to do.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Thanks, man. I would like to get like 2 or 3 highlights per month.
Hey, Mr. Crab.
I think that's a good goal, you know. Just to keep people updated. They don't have to necessarily all be the same kinds of highlights, you know. Yeah. Something about cats in this stream, man. I always get that feedback that like people's cats like this stream.
I can hear you.
We haven't done runs yet. We're just practicing. Yeah, if I had a few different editors who are all working on different videos, like different kinds of videos, that'd be like sick. But yeah.
Hey, Mr. Crab.
People keep saying that, and like, I probably will next year. Like, at this point, I feel like it's too late. It's gonna start getting cooler now. But I have thought about that. It could be a good idea.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Good point. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Because nobody's proactive. I'm just, at the moment, I'm just keeping an eye on, like, as far as, like, market goes. The stock prices lately have just been fucking, I don't know, man. Shit's been weird. Good morning. It's always just like a quote from the show. The show. Sup. Fuck me, man. How's it going? My birthday plans are to get a 40 today because I'm getting tired of this bullshit. I'm sucking so much right now. Maybe one day I'll cover it. Yo, thanks. I'm so bad, man. I'm literally so bad. Come on. I'm really not trying to make this so fucking get to this level and just throw it down the drain today. I literally can't do this, but that's fine. That's fine, man. It's gonna be a fun night. Another fun night. This whole month's been fun so far. No runs. No runs past SBA in the month. It'll make sense soon. There's a highlight reel with all the recent stuff that's being made at the moment. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Summit. First one we've done in 5 years. Good evening. We gotta make sure this works, man. Alright, moving on. Well, that's fun. We'll be alright though. Man.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, hopefully we finally have one good day out of like the entire month.
Squid.
The last week has been so fucking bad.
Where's all the security?
Say hello to my little
Trick is so ass, man.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a.
I've got.
What's up, Jay? Why, man? Literally, why?
Are you
What's up,
ready,
dude?
kids?
How's it going?
I can hear you.
I didn't have as much trouble sleeping today, but yeah.
I've gone.
Yo, what's up? How's it going, by the way? Do you need any, feel free to let me know if you need anything. Word. Also, like, when you're going through, like, watching again, you might notice, like, some clips aren't as funny as the first time you saw them. That's perfectly normal. You can always, like, cut stuff. You gotta also watch it from the perspective of somebody who's like out of the loop. Like the video has to like kind of like get the joke across for somebody who hasn't like been in the stream. Yo, what's up? So keep that in mind too. Yeah. No, I feel that, definitely. Do you have the clip of me saying "Welcome back, Diaper Gang" from like the last playthrough? That'd be a good one. Yeah, what was that the last, was it the most recent one? Yeah. Cause like that'd be a, people would click on that, like people would be like, oh shit. That'd be a good thing to like show how the degeneracy intensifies. There are just so many clips like Alf's Christmas circumcision and shit like that.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. It smells like...
I really feel like I'm close to coming. Yeah, thanks, man. What's the worst SpongeBob game you've ever played? Probably Nighty Nightmare. That game was just pointless. Fred, Marley, and Moe. The movie. Yo, nice. That's cool that people are finding the channel through that video though, because like that's a video that I expected to more just be like for people who already watched, but that's cool. That is cool. And you're all caught up if you watch the whole video. You're pretty much caught up. We've gotten another record recently, and we got Drake Bell to respond to the stupid AI songs that we're making. Like the real Drake Bell.
Yeah.
And not much else. Thanks, Knight, for the 22 months. What's up? He said, dude, that was an awesome song. Did you like use AI or something, or how did that work? Did you use AI? Maybe someday he'll cover it. That was so good. Just the fucking overlaid AI songs and just in the background he's like, so, how did that work? Yo, thanks. There were so many good ones during that playthrough. It's so good, and then when we add the on-screen alerts to like on top of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Cherry, for the 44 months. So. Yeah, movie is pretty good background footage though. Because like it's funny. It's funny and there's like substance to the gameplay in many spots, like the platforming skips that we do. It's not that bad to watch, you know. If it were just the gameplay, it'd be so fucking boring. But the sandwich in the bathtub have become memes, so you can tolerate that, and just like, you know. New day, same haircut. So, did you use AI? I'd half expect a falsetto guy to show up to the next pace with a bag, like bags full of, cheesy bugles. The distribution. Nacho cheese bugles. Just got a cheesy one. I don't like bugles either. They're so fucking greasy. Like they're literally like you drown in grease when you eat them. Yo, what's up? It's been 1 month. Or under. You can tell by the badge.
Here we are.
Yes. My God, man. Yeah. What's up? I suck. It's me. Come on, man.
Huh?
Why am I missing all of these cruise boosts today? Like, why?
Hey.
Yeah, what's up, man? Me too, man. I'm tired of this weather.
graveyard.
What? Why, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in the pineapple run?
The graveyard.
Yeah, of course, cause I fucking turned in that direction. Yup. Yep, exactly, man. That's exactly the direction that I held the control stick. Yeah. Yep. Got it.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Ahoy!
Yeah, like. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like, thankfully, like now it's starting to get like cooler outside. Because I was about to be like, yeah. I'm waiting for that. Come on, man. Yo, thanks. Wow, man, another dropped input for L3, nice. So expected and so easy to react to when you're literally flying out of the map and the fucking camera input drops. Good, dude. Good. Man. I feel like the L fucking trigger is just dead. He's just dropping so many inputs. Not sure. Probably next subathon. I don't know, we kind of peaked with that, man. I don't know if we can really, like, realistically do better without, like, grinding it. Like, we did it for, like, a couple of years. I feel like we kind of like reached our limit with that though. We couldn't have gone much further. I'd have to have literally nothing else that I'm doing with my time than that to like justify sitting here and doing that, you know? Like it would take forever to get past that Krusty Krab level. And then on top of that, it's like there's even more that's just not even gonna work out. Yeah, I just don't. It sounds like fun, but we already got to the point where it's just like running the same food codes until it eventually works. What the fuck was that? Like, even in a subathon, I don't think people want to, like, give, like, you know, 10 hours worth of subs to see that eventually happen. Or maybe they do, I don't really know. But my guess is that people would probably prefer to see other stuff, you know. Yeah, and so that's what I mean, is like, it was fun at first while we were figuring it out. But once we figured it out, it was literally just like, okay, just keep doing the same course of action until it eventually works.
months ago.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Fucking hate this trick. Yo, what's up? I don't understand why that keeps fucking happening. Like, I'm literally fucking turning the exact opposite direction. But okay, man. Yeah, thanks, man. Again, like, literally just every fucking time, dude. Probably like once every other month, usually. Sometimes I get unlucky, but usually once every other month.
Friend. hello to my little bubble friend. Say
What? What? And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? That's the ticket! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Never. There was never.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
We've had strats for brain since before I even got into the community. So yeah, just never.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Going inside the brain has been 6 years. Yeah, what's up?
That's the ticket! SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Bubble power.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yo, it's been going alright. Practice is fine. Nothing special.
Let bubble 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 bubble
Do you think it's time we bring that back?
bubble bubble
Now hug me, brother.
bubble
I think it's time we bring it back, man.
bubble.
It's been too long. Let's see if it works.
Now hug me, brother!
Classic. Now hug me, brother.
Bubble, bubble, bubble.
I think you're about to have yourself a #1 hit.
Bubble,
Ooh.
bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble. Bubble,
Ah, roller it.
bubble.
Did you?
Bad line, but yeah.
Did you?
Fuck.
Did you fight? Did you fight?
Why can't I not get this?
Did you? Did you?
The what?
Did you?
Oh no, I don't think I have.
Did you? Did you?
Say hello to my friend Bubble Print. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Wow, these shrimp are massive. Thanks, man.
Up we go!
Well, I'm sure this is gonna be fucking fun today. Yo, what's up? Welcome back. Hi, guys. What's up? Thanks, man. Anybody looking forward to Summit next month? I've been rewatching all the VODs from the first one that we did. Probably gonna redo that throw, see if it stays in 2 times. You know what else is, like, Mafia is gonna be good too. Mafia is gonna be good. Yeah, thank you. He was really special, and I miss him a lot. That was like 2 minutes. It's about a minute. I'm still curious.
Coming at ya!
Okay. I don't understand why this is being so fucking annoying today. Or just like in general this whole fucking month. Yo, what's up, man? If we can at least figure something out. Okay, well that didn't work. First one stayed in. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know who that is. Sure. That's fine. You can do that. Yeah, we already discussed the car jump. Which, plausible that it's real, plausible that it's fake. There are more reasons for it to be fake than real, though. So I don't have an opinion on it, like a strong opinion. I've got news for anybody who makes comments like that about kids games, though. That's the entire speedrunning community. We all play kids games and we're pushing 30. You know why? Because all these games came out in the early 2000s and 90s. So we're all fucking old and we still play these games. But guess what? That's the fucking point of the hobby, is keeping these games relevant when you're an adult. It's literally the whole fucking speedrunning community that does that. But you know, they can go off. Yeah, I don't watch Fortnite, so I just don't know. I don't really know much about that game. Yeah, well, Mario is a fucking kids game. Doesn't really matter what anybody thinks. Alright, so apparently this is actually working better. I'm optimistic today, man. I'm optimistic for the first day in a while. Do you know what your most time to save in any levels for this game is? Are you asking which level has the most fuck-ups in my personal best? That'd be Sand Mountain. I lost 40. He's smiling. Guys, he's happy. I gotta check. I just have to know. Twitch.tv/guys he's happy is not taken. Literally not taken. Straight up not taken. For those of you who aren't, make sure that you're subbed to. Oh shit! Wait, who was that? Wait, who did that?
Yeah.
Is that Cowboy?
Snack.
But there's no time.
Is he locking in? I think it's Cowboy.
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Is it guys he's happy? Guys he's happy.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time.
Guys. Is he stupid? Is stupid. Guys, he's happy.
they'll
Go.
Fire, honestly. I'm pretty sure the Magu is also not taken either.
Hey.
Oh no, we actually did that for a bot that we made. But the Magu is old news. Yo, you guys got G-Force.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I fucking love Fred, man. He's the GOAT. I haven't heard any of the recent ones. Yeah, because it has no information to go off of. It doesn't have enough information to do a second verse.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it's like pop songs, like just, you know, rhymes over lyrics. I suck, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
double money.
I am. Thanks, Welsh, for the tier 2. It actually worked in practice today. Like, I think I got it going.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I don't think it's gonna be good, but I'm optimistic about it. You didn't eat my enchilada. There was a note. So you watch the SHiFT angry moments too? Oh boy. It's crazy that people actually click on that shit, dude. Honestly, just ban him. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
that's a ban. Like, actually watching that shit unironically. Like, you're fucking weird for that shit, man. Yeah, that's a self-report. Like, you can't be serious watching that shit. Literally watch, like, a fucking dude, like, cry over me, like, getting mad at the same tricks every day. Nah, that's not it. You're kind of weird for that.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
So then why would you even say that? What the fuck is wrong with you? You know that guy consumes and creates child porn illustrations, right? Like, he follows the Shadman guy who drew Keemstar's kids, like, pornographically on Newgrounds. Like, he exchanges and creates CP illustrations.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
And he defends pedophilic statements from people who are in his server. Yeah, so next time you think about clicking on that shit, remember that. If you want proof, look up the channel Low Tier ID Active. It exposes that guy being a sicko. And also a massive hypocrite too. But we already knew that. Yeah, that person is genuinely gross. Like, even before knowing all that stuff, still disgusting, but yeah. Are you talking about the fucking hentai sound? Yeah. It's just like it's funny because he's literally doing the same thing that he does to me, but like he's reacting to it like in a hypocritical way. Like it's just like literally perfect. It's like, oh, that guy's delusional. Literally posting screenshots of stuff you said. Like, alright, man. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this 3 days in a row.
Bottom scavenger hunt.
But
3 years running. Thank you.
I feel like people should know. Yeah, but it's not even making money though, dude. Like, it's making $50 a month.
What?
Apparently, allegedly. Which, it's not fucking $50 a month even. that's not even. That's ridiculous, dude. Like, the views that channel gets is not $50 a month. Fuck off. And even if it were, you can't even afford groceries. Like I said though, we don't need to do this a 3rd day in a row. You know, that channel probably...
Number 1 in the bikini.
That channel probably has everything that you need. The low tier IDAC channel. That pretty much will fill you in on the situation. I think most of it's valid, but they could definitely do a better job at reaching my audience. Like titling it better, like calling it like SHiFT's biggest fan exposed or some shit. SHiFT's biggest hater exposed, whatever. Because like nobody gives a fuck about ID Active or who the fuck that person is. All they care about is the hate that's going to me, so they gotta like put me in the thumbnail or something, put like titles with like SHiFT. I don't really care. I don't mind people using my face on those thumbnails because at the end of the day, my audience has to know, so... Yeah, if the lies and hypocrisy were not the only thing to like make you think like, oh, maybe I shouldn't even like click on this shit. On top of that, the nasty shit the guy is into like behind the scenes, it's all just bad, dude. It's all just people that you don't want to be around, and that server is really fucking sus with the Jacob comments and defending that shit and the new ground stuff. Like, it all kind of adds up. If it swims like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck, man. Gross. But yeah, nothing much more to say on that. At least until the next thing comes out. The next exposed video. I don't really watch TV, like in general. I've been rewatching the, tooth there. Second. I've been rewatching the GSA Legends stuff from 5 years ago. Just been getting nostalgic for it because of the speedrun summit. Let me guess. Was he talking in the fucking server?
With sleep, drink.
I feel like people just randomly get banned in this chat because like they're just interacting with those fucking freaks. I just have to know. Nothing. It's only the moderators could see that thing.
You won.
Normal chatters couldn't see it. Thank you, Tense, for the gift. Yeah. I guess I'll read the notes later in the mod sections. I shouldn't even have mentioned it. But yeah. Yeah, that game is really boring. Yeah, I'm doing GSA Legends or, you know, Speedrun Summit. I like the name GSA Legends, man. I don't know.
Congratulations.
I think I prefer that to the Speedrun Summit idea. Thanks, Tense, for the gift. But, you know, that's whatever. They're calling it Speedrun Summit. But yeah, we're doing that in September, and we're doing Pace in October, November. What the fuck, man? Come on.
I feel like I should be working.
So, that's...
Oh. So I was right with my assumption? Is that what you're saying? Like, imagine, like, ooh, he's talking about you on stream. Like, fuck off. That guy is such a fucking dumbass, dude. Like, hasn't he been unbanned and banned like 5 million times in this chat? Like, how do we keep letting this guy back in here? Well, what they're trying to do is, like, they're trying to make it like a successor to Beyond the Summit. Which is like, I don't know.
Looks like the robots left it
I feel like GSA Legends was original, I like that, but it's fine.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Is GDQ dead? No. It's no longer as relevant on Twitch as it used to be, but it's definitely not dead. I mean, it still gets like, you know, 50,000 viewers in their main event.
The old clothesline move.
Yeah. Usually if you have to ask if something is dead because somebody said it's not popular, you gotta do your own research, I guess, for lack of a better term. People say things are dead all the time when they're not actually dead. Yo, thanks, Corn. I appreciate it. I understand, yeah. It's all good. Yeah, exactly. Nobody who actually follows this community is saying this game is dead unless they're lying or trying to manipulate it. I can see why outsiders might think that because they don't hear news about it, but it's just an optimized game, man. Like, there's not much, like, being found. It's harder to get records and so forth. The rise and fall. This is the end of Mr. Beast. Because I said so.
Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Yeah, exactly. That's what people were talking about. Like, oh, it's not as big as it used to be. I mean, I think the main reason why it's not as big as it used to be is because they locked the chat down. And a lot of weird chat bans and a lot of weird streamer bans and stuff. People kind of just, like, lost trust in it. That's the reason why Pace got big in the beginning. The initial run of Pace was pretty fucking popular. Literally grifter video essays and like fucking compilations with like stupid titles and shit. It's so bad, dude. Like, people just speak words for like 30 minutes. And there's nothing of substance. Just bad.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
I love you, President Beast. Just give that guy a monopoly on everything related to gaming. I'm sure that'll be good. Exactly.
Hey.
Need more actual gamers to do stuff, dude. Gamers just sit around and complain about shit all day. They don't actually organize stuff. GDQ's not the same. Okay, so why aren't you going to pace? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's solid. Well, that's not gonna work. So, yeah. It's also slow. It's not giving me nearly enough. Yeah, we don't want to go straight to the Goo Lagoon Pier anymore, because we have to hit the robot on the crates. So like, even if that were reliable, we still wouldn't do it. Alright, this is really bad. Also, yeah, sponge gliding in general is slow. We can boost across that gap now. We're just not doing it every run, but that's the optimal way of doing that level, as far as we know. Anyway, this run's kind of shitty. I don't really think this is gonna make it that far, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, all that stuff is like really, really old. The more stuff we cut from the run, the less room there is to optimize. So like a lot of those skips are just like really, really slow.
Yeah.
sure about that.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yo, Cheese, thanks for the 38. What's up?
Congr-
Yeah, I think that also this run is just a fucking joke, by the way. It didn't really hit me until the other day when I started like seeing the 8 years ago tag on like these videos,
Welcome
like
to the
how long we've been at this, man. Maybe we'll get one that doesn't fucking suck next time. That'd be cool.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Well, man, this is fun.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
uh
2022 has, I mean, like last year was just like, honestly, this year so far has been
We can't jellyfish today. I'm
really
going
fucking
fishing
tough,
for
man.
robots.
I think that every year since 2020 has been harder than the last. I don't know, 2021 was probably harder than 22. But it's all a joke compared to like last year and this year, honestly.
Ow!
'Cause COVID gave me a lot of time to work on the game, definitely. Not as many responsibilities either. If I was younger.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
I think we were already in the middle of the... I think that was at the pandemic had already started, right? Yeah, because we were reacting to the toilet paper. The toilet paper thing was in that VOD.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
That was a stream where you kind of had to be there, you know, like it was literally just reacting. No gameplay, just reacting.
Downtown.
I did eat a lot of spaghetti during the pandemic because I would just order takeout food.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Like no, I would
3 years
not
running.
go into a grocery store during that time period. So much spaghetti. I don't understand how that guy remembered it, dude. Like you used to eat so much spaghetti. Like how the fuck do you remember that? I didn't even remember that.
You just met the spongebob.
It was so random, man. Like the fact that I remember it, like low-key remember it. Yeah, that was so fucking cringe. That was worse than the Freaky Barber. Like, honestly. I wonder if we still have the clips of these messages being posted. You got soft hands. You look like you got soft hands. Like, what the fuck?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Oh, I make all my own meals now. I could never eat out again, honestly.
What's
It would take a lot to get me to eat out with how expensive it is and how shitty the food is. Like, I'd just much rather just eat my own food. I can't remember the last time I had anything like other than my own like groceries. Definitely wasn't this year, at least. Why, man? I almost messed that up too. Fuck. What's up? Yeah, eating out is such a massive waste of time, man.
There's another one.
I mean, if you're like, there are very few situations where eating out can be convenient, in my opinion. I still think it's faster to just like have your meals ready in your home. But yeah, if you're home and you're driving to go get food, and you gotta wait, and then when you eat it, and then you like gotta wait to pay for it, and you come home, like, it's just like an extra hour of your time that's gone. Yeah, I mean, either that or they're just like, it's literally just like, it's not worth it to them to go get it, yeah. Either that or they're lazy, you know. Bingo. Like, you have to be like at the level of wealth where it doesn't matter, like ordering that food, like, okay, I'll pay like an extra like $30 to get it delivered. It's fucking cheap. You know, it's still cheap regardless of You know what I mean to say. Like, it's not putting a dent in their wealth, but it's like fun for them, I guess. Like, it saves them time. There may come a point though where like you're so wealthy it's not worth even driving to the grocery store. Yeah, I just don't want anybody else touching my food. That's just like bottom line. I want to see my food when it comes out of the grocery store. I don't want anybody touching it before I do. That's just, you know, me. But yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense though, because like most people who are ordering DoorDash are not price sensitive, and it pays the delivery drivers well, so they're gonna be doing it, you know.
Yeah.
Jaden, thanks for the 40 months. The only 40 that I'll ever get. If you're drinking olive oil, I mean, I guess like it's good for bulking, but like, you know, can't say I would do that personally. Oh yeah, let's drink some fucking cottonseed oil. Yummy. Obama skip was never in this game. It was in the remake of the game.
Here.
The robots left itself vulnerable. Great
Thanks.
barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
I mean, like, a good portion of what I eat, like, I just eat, like, fruits, vegetables, and, like, eggs, and sometimes red meat and fish, but, like, yeah. I don't want anybody, like, touching that. You know, it's not like a product, it's not, like, wrapped up or anything.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick!
Yeah. Eggs are one of the best foods for nutrition. I ate a lot of corn dogs. It sounds fun, at least. You know. They are kind of fun to eat.
Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. such an electrifying match! Sling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
No.
Hey.
I've heard mixed things about it, but like, I don't know, I just don't. I don't really watch anything these days. Nothing really interests me. I can't stand olives. Like literal olives, not like olive oil or anything like that. Olives are nasty to me. I don't know. I don't know why. I just can't eat them. I'm working on it. Like, I'm not just like, I don't just like avoid them. Like, I try it every once in a while, but I just can't get into it. Olive. Dude, are you fucking kidding? Come on.
Spot.
Come on, man. I don't understand why I'm so fucking bad, dude. I lose like fucking 15 seconds. God, like why am I even doing this? Great, just give me the worst fucking luck possible, dude. Exactly, man. Go to the right spot. Please, just go to the right fucking spot, dude. No? Okay. Nice. Now we do the whole fucking thing again. Oh, look, it worked that time. Like, it's literally just a fucking troll game, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
If not every nonsense be something you wish.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yo, thank you. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I just don't. I'm so out of the loop with like everything.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Dude, that game doesn't even look fun. The movement looks so fucking slow.
downtown.
I was honestly like, I hate to say it, but I was kind of thinking about bringing Among Us back, man. I know, but it's pretty fun. Like just, you know, it's a good substitute for actual human interaction games like Mafia.
Just met the Sponginator.
And some funny shit happens during those games too, so thought about it. Just literally fucking try hard at it. Like bringing it back. I mean, honestly, I'd probably rather play like, if we could do like, what is it, like Town of Salem? That'd probably be fun too. I don't know. I just don't like doing the tasks. I just like the talking part, you know. The task part is stupid, but I like the talking. Like figuring out who's lying and shit.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
The imposter, yeah, it's like there's also just like the meme factor as well.
What's up?
It's the fucking sound that plays. Dude, I'm so bad as Mafia, man. Like, I don't like lying. I don't know what to say. It's just like it's not fun. I'm literally so bad as Mafia. I gotta work on that.
Number one.
Like when I'm rewatching these old videos of us playing at this Summit House or whatever, I'm like, man, I was so afraid to like. There was this one game where like I should have just counterclaimed cop, and I probably could have like maybe gotten something out of it, but I just didn't do anything. I was like stun locked.
Here's another one.
Like that was a crazy game too, because like first off, like Cosmic saved somebody 2 nights in a row. So we were all just stun locked from that, like what the fuck, like we literally went 2 nights in a row without anybody dying. So everybody was just fucking shocked, and then that gave Small Ant 2 nights to actually check people. So he found somebody who was Mafia, and like it was too late, and just like, yeah. There's just something about like playing Mafia like in person that where like you're literally lying to somebody's face, and then when you're done, you know what I mean? Like it's just kind of cursed. Like Among Us, it's easier to like separate from that. But when you're in person, like looking somebody in the eye and lying straight to them, it's like kind of fucked up. But it is funny though. It makes for some good moments. No, it really is a psychotic game. Like there's so much manipulation and shit. Like literally looking people straight in the face and lying to them. Yeah, that could work too, but you just don't get that aspect of like being able to look somebody in the fucking motherfucker, man. I didn't get it. And I didn't even get that either, because I'm a fucking monkey. What is the point of making this mistake? I'm serious, like it's literally a choice. Like you choose to fuck that up. It's so fucking brain dead, you have to choose to mess it up, man.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, that's another thing too, is like face revealing. Yeah.
They'll
Go.
Could be fun though.
Hey.
It's hard to replicate the feeling of being in a room with someone though without actually like being there.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
So I don't know, man. I feel like if we did it, like if we were playing that shit like leading up to Summit, it wouldn't even be fun. Like it wouldn't be as exciting as like, oh, first time we played in like 5 years. They did that, actually. They did competitive Among Us. I don't even understand how you would rank that. Like, I'm a professional imposter, dude. Professional crewmate. Like, what? I mean, you don't even get to pick your roles.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I feel like, yeah, like... It's really just the, like, seeing your favorite streamers interact that is the appeal of the mafia stuff. I think that's what it is. But, yeah.
Downtown.
That's gonna be a good event though, cause like, dude, I don't even think that Cheese played last time. I don't think Cheese played a single game.
Number 1 in the Bikini
Simply
Bottom
played a lot.
Scavenger Hunt, 3 years running.
Small Ant played a lot, but he died immediately, like almost every time. He was good though. Like, in the games where he actually didn't die, he actually kicked ass. So he was good to play with.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
Who's even like coming that was not even... I don't even think that Cosmic is going this time. I don't even know who's Actually, they haven't revealed the full list yet, had they? So I shouldn't even be talking about this, but yeah. Cosmic was really good too. I mean, he was insane with the medic reads. That was fucking nasty. He'd say the 2 nights in a row nobody died. That was just fucking insane.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I hate this game. Why did I have to fucking pick this game? What other fucking video game has to put up with this shit, dude? Literally name one. You can't even name one. There's literally not a fucking single game in the whole fucking world that has to deal with this bullshit, man.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, people speedrun the Friday the 13th game too. Like killing the NPCs.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah. I mean, we were lucky to have him for as long as we did, though. Because he was sick for many years, as far as I remember.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I'm just happy that there's no like weird scandalous shit surrounding him or anybody who's part of that show. Like SpongeBob is still pure, unlike, you know, like basically every other fucking show on Nickelodeon. It's like SpongeBob and Avatar are the only, I guess, like Jimmy Neutron. I'm basically singling out the Schneider shows and Fairly Odd Parents. Or I guess like the Butch Hartman shows in general, but to be fair, That is a large chunk of shows from that channel.
Are you ready, kids?
Butch Hartman had some controversy around like his like streaming platform launch, and there was a bunch of stuff. I'm not even gonna try to explain it, but
Yeah.
there are a lot of videos on that
I
that
make
are
myself a snack.
competent at explaining it.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Dude, it was so funny, like, seeing his Twitch stream where, like, somebody came in his chat and said something rude to him and he snapped back. It's like, it's such a natural reaction to just, like, snap back at some asshole chatter. It's like, such a Twitch thing, man. Like, it definitely looks bad for him doing that. Like, the way he reacted.
I'm going fishing for robots.
But just the fact that, like, it's a knee-jerk reaction, like, oh, this fucking random asshole is, like, commenting on my shit. Like, let's see you do better. You know? Like, everybody fucking does it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
well.
yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Let's just play like this for the rest of the night and see how things go, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Hooray.
Aye, Captain!
well.
yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Stop.
They'll
Go.
How's it going?
Hey,
Yeah, thanks, man.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Oh, that was fucking Drake and Josh, yeah. And they both had to do it right.
well.
They didn't actually like, they used like wigs, didn't they?
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I'm not addicted to video games. I'm in love with them.
They'll
Go.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
What? Why? How many runs in a row can it possibly happen? How many in a row? How many more? How many more, man?
Are you ready, kids?
The split sound is just literally me pressing a button. So I just don't think about it.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It's just AIDS, man. It's literally right at the beginning of the run. The fact that you need to get lucky to even start a run now,
They'll
Go.
it just speaks for itself, man.
Hey,
Wonder if we're gonna find any other stupid, inconsistent garbage this year. I guess it was found last year, but it really has been like a this year thing.
fishing for robots.
It was found like with 1 week remaining in the year, like December 23rd. It was found. Oh yeah, I added that last night. Also, nice split. If I didn't turn the wrong way, maybe we could have gotten a gold. Thanks. Yeah, that was an old emote, but I re-added it with the animation.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I'm so fucking skinny in that picture, by the way. I wonder how much I weighed at that time. I was really skinny in that picture. Looks like the 140s to me.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Yeah.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom.
Well, because like
scavenger
people
hunt.
memed it, like they made a bunch of, you know, there were like a bunch of edits of me, like doing that pose that were like flying around on Twitter. It was like they did like Nirvana, like it was like Nevermind, like I'm swimming in the fucking ocean with the golden spatula on the hook. They had like a flock of birds, but they're all just that image. Yeah, there was a bunch of shit like that.
Is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I think I'm gonna bump that card up to rare.
What's
I think it's gonna be a big hit. And the sports ball card can be uncommon. Switch them.
Number 1.
Yeah, that card is sick. I think you have yourself a number 1 hit. That's definitely one of my favorite cards though, like for sure. I don't even know what my top picks are. I mean, like Poopy Movie Emergency is definitely my favorite out of the ones that have been made. You have 45. That one's an easy number 1 for me. After that it gets tough, I'm not gonna lie. They're all great, but like that one really stands out to me. Just like the colors and the references and everything in it is just perfect. Like it's just a perfect card. I'm gonna wait probably like another year to show that one because it's literally peak. Yeah, that's on the spreadsheet. They're like organized by columns, like the columns like tell you how rare they are. But yeah, I'm still moving things around. I'm still like mixing around numbers and stuff. It depends, a lot of it depends on like how popular the reference is, but at the same time it's also based on like how good the artwork is, like how much I like the illustration.
Number
There's definitely more that goes into the card than just like what the reference is, because sometimes there are like not as good of references, or like less like more obscure references that are you know, like the illustrations like make up for it, make it better. The thing about the card organization though is that like every single year has the same number of like rare cards, legendary cards and stuff. So like any other year, that super stacker card probably would have been like, you know, legendary, but the fact that it's competing against the first 43 and the first 49, or the first 53 I mean, and the first 49, like it got beaten out by other cards that are just, you know, like they're more legendary. So there are years like that where like that reference would have been, you know, more valuable than any other year. Yeah, there are a couple of cards involving Joe Biden. There are also a couple involving Trump as well. I tried to fit in all the text-to-speech characters, give them all like space. Thank God, man. We're working on a biting card right now, actually. I was looking for Pilchard. That one's gonna be fairly common though. Pretty easy to get. Yeah, this run's actually good, yeah. It's a good run. That was a weird line.
I feel like I should be working.
Sus.
SpongeBob. So that.
Can his barbecue be in the background? It's in the Krusty Krab kitchen. It's a parody of Employee of the Month, so like kind of tough to fit that in. But it's basically just like it's a bunch of subathon references, like Mr. Bean and Pilchard and like the trivia guy from the stupid point and click game. Yeah, this run's good. I'm not sure if I got it. Okay. This run is actually very good. It's a good run. I'm sure we'll not fuck it up to SBA, right? Yeah, I was thinking like with the whole like kitchen thing. Because like the Krusty Krab is kind of a mess, like there's just a lot of shit going on. It's like, okay, if we put it in the kitchen, we can have like the grill, which means we can reference the blindfolded run. You know, what was it, fries burger patty or something, like the combination. Like there's just gonna be like a tray sitting on the grill that's, you know, like fries burger patty. It's a kitchen, so we got like Gordon like poking in, like yelling at me from like Mr. Krabs' office. We got like the Frogger flakes in the storage cabinet. There's just like a lot of there are a lot of references that work well with the setting of the card. And because, you know, it's like Employee of the Month, like you got like the reference to that, like the golden borders around the card. it's pretty well tied together. But yeah, there are definitely cards like that are kind of like doing heavy lifting for the more like general references, and then there are other cards like, you know, medical malpractice, which are just like entirely dedicated to like one character or one reference or like one like specific like thing that happened. But yeah, the common cards are more like that. Common and uncommon cards are more about like general things with a lot of references, just so like the series has like nothing gets left out. But the more, you know, the legendary stuff is more just like based on the artwork and like what the moment was. That's generally how this is being made. Yeah. We'll see what makes it for this year when the year's finally over. I think it's already fair to say that like the Freaky Barber and Drake and Josh are probably gonna have a couple like a card, you know. But yeah, there's a lot up in the air.
The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh!
My idea for the Drake and Josh card is really good, but I don't know like how much of it'll be relevant by the end of the year.
The old clothesline move.
Yeah, it's like all the different Drake and Josh references over the years.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
I want to get Dagatha card this year because he didn't get one from 2023. Kind of like Dr. Movie was invented in 2022, but like he didn't get his card until the next year. Yeah, something like that. We have no idea what the rest of the year is gonna like have though, so we'll see. Just these cards are like, they're expensive, and you know, we're crunched on time too. So I don't want to like commission something without being absolutely sure that it's gonna stick, or not have to get like changed or anything. You know which card I actually really like that now that I'm thinking about it? The Yellow Avenger Destruction with the hammer, like smashing the disc. Like, that one's really good too. And that one's like a more common one. Not literally common, but yeah. I miss this so much, dude. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Oh god, the fucking Final Frontier card. You don't even want to know what that is, but that one's a banger as well. Any of the cards where we're just like pushing the limits for what's allowed, like like how far we can go with like how degenerate the card is. Those are always fun. There is one that like I'm gonna actually remove one of the 2016 cards, I think, and replace it with a different one. It's a really funny idea, and I hope that we have time to like start replacing like the. What I want to do is like pick like maybe like the 5 like least liked designs at the end, and then like replace them with better ones. That's what I'm thinking, just so you know, quality control.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we have time. Yo, Bolts, thanks for the 16 months. I didn't like the look of that. This is really bad. This is bad.
You won.
You might be in trouble.
Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won.
This is like one of the worst shiny counts you can possibly get. And slow SPA doesn't help either. Really bad. That's shitty. This run was really good before that. Well, then again it wasn't because I fucked up Blue Lagoon like before I got to the pier, so... Yeah, I don't know, this run just sucks. Left. Brooke, thank you for the 5 gifted. Magic Man? Well, yeah, we have to buy things, but that costs time. Like, you know, just like, oh, we'll just buy. No, like, it costs time to do that. I'm gonna lose like 7 or 8 seconds or something. Yo, Bump, thanks for the 45 months. That's assuming that we're not gonna mess anything else up. So. Okay, well this is going great. Okay. It's over. Like, I just don't even know what to do. This run, dude, it's so fucking bad. God, already fucking losing time. Nice. I'm gonna lose 6 more seconds later. Whatever. This run could have been so fucking good, man.
Welcome to the...
Hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
I didn't get it.
So, that bubble.
Wow, I'm actually fucking shocked, dude. Like, wow.
Sand mountains.
I'm just gonna do this because I feel like it's not only safe, but... Oh, that's literally the worst thing that could have happened there. And, yeah. Fine. Yeah, I guess. Oh, what? Oh, ho, ho! Wow, man. Literally just making every fucking possible... inventing mistakes. This is horrible. I hate this run.
So, do you want that?
Let's go, dude. Fuck me.
So, that's...
Oh, God, man.
So that's
This is like the most disappointing run ever. It's so fucking bad, man. What is that, like 20 in Goo Lagoon? I just lost like 20, like another 10. It's like 30 seconds gone. Like, yeah, man, let's go.
so that's
30 seconds between Sandy and now.
so that's
Yippee, man.
it's
more like
looks like SpongeBob's
setting up
in
pace
for a
pal
rough
splits for the
ride.
viewers. Yep, it's our first time here in like 4 fucking days, man. Like, thank God. I told you SBA had a good feeling about it today, but...
Oh, I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. That's the ticket.
Still not a very fun game.
Do-si-do and around you go. Do-si-do and around you go. Now the robots. What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? Do-si-do and around you go. That's the ticket. That hot goo could melt anything. Oh, that was a doozy. Do-si-do and around you go. One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! I see a prime bowling moment right here. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
I'm
the marmalade.
Squid.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Gary! Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Congratulations, you won. 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 Congratulations, you won.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
Say hello to my little bubble friend. I've got... Bubble.
Here we are.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob, wants to go. SpongeBob, wants to go. Huh?
Hey.
SpongeBob, wants to go. Hey, Mr.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob is in control. The launch to go.
Yeah.
So that's
The graveyard.
SpongeBob is in control. The launch to go. Oh, say hello to my little bubble friend.
what?
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
couldn't have asked for a worse run in my entire fucking life, man. Just give me a worse run. Just literally make it somehow worse. Lost an entire fucking minute in one level. Yo, 1 second. I need to decompress after that anyway. Oh yeah, man, this is fucking heat. Well, it's the first, yeah, it's the first one that we finished in like 4 days or something, so. I just had to get back to somebody on the trading cards. The only part of that run that was good was the first, like, 14 minutes. That's literally it. Well, you got 10 subs during that run? Thank you for the 10 subs, Brooke. And thank you for the 17 months, Trev.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever you guys want to do with the sponge, no rush, but just let me know. If you have any special requests, if not, I'll just put something up. The museum list was over as soon as I got the slow cruise boosts. That was it. As soon as I got the slow cruise boost, it was over. And I'm pretty sure it was over in Kelp Forest anyway. I'm pretty sure it was over in Sand Mountain, but like, fine. It was all bad. The whole thing just sucked. We weren't really on a run there, that was just bad. Without the museum list bullshit, I could have gotten 41 still, but yeah. The shrimp? Like another one? Because we already have a shrimp up there. Oh, you mean the shrimp with the sponge with the shrimp written on it, like drawn on it? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Thanks, man. No, it was all just bad. Any run, I'm telling you, man, any run that makes it to Industrial Park in 2205 is just garbage. Like, it's all garbage. I forgot to do this.
Yeah, Gary. It sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to fix this mess.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
No, yeah, that run was really bad.
Well,
Anything over 22 minutes out of Sand Mountain 1 is really, really bad.
Make myself a snack.
Trust me.
But there's no time!
Like, you never want to see that, like, over 22 minutes. Just bad. Did you use AI or something? Like, how did that work?
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Wait, I missed Fast Nut in that run too. And my graveyard was ass as well. And that still could have been a 42. Like going into brain. That still could have been like a 42-40 something. Wait, what? That still could have been like a 42-49 maybe. That missed Fast Nut, which means it could have been like a 42-30. Really? Like a 42-30 and then like the bad graveyard was like another 10 seconds. 42-20 and then I lost like a minute in rock bottom, so like that really still could have been a 41-20 going into rock bottom. How free is this, man? Because it feels like way too easy. I don't understand. Yeah, a lot of shit went wrong. I've missed like a bunch of shit in brain. Like the fact that that was almost a 42 is actually just disgusting. If a run like that can still get a 42, even after failing the brain jump, like on top of everything else that happened, like, we're gonna get a 40.
that was a ton of fun!
It literally takes a miracle to get a 43 at this point. Like it takes a miraculously terrible run to get a 43. If you can lose that much fucking time and still like be able to get a 42.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, it was just like these runs are weird, man. I don't understand how I have so much time to save. Well, I know why, because I haven't gotten a good run in almost like what? It's been like a year and a half, but yeah.
Now I can wear 4 pairs
The last good run that I had was like the personal best before the graveyard shit got added. That was the last good run that I had in this game. Back in like February of last year. Like, I don't even know what a good run would be for me now. Like a 40 something? Like, sure. Fine. I would say that like a 40-50 would be good though. Something in that range. Anything below a 41 is probably good right now. I think that's fair. Anything below a 41 is good.
You just met the Sponginator. Ow! Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number one.
I thought for a split second that I missed it. Play SpongeBob. Just redeem it while we're playing G-Force. What the fuck is this dog shit piece of media?
There's another one. Lion squirrel, come through.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yo, what's up? That was close.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years left.
So did you use II or something? Or like, how did that work? Every time you quit out to the menu. It's like kind of low for a run that had that bad of a jellyfish fields.
With sleep too. Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
You followed like at the tail end of the rehydrated stuff.
they'll
Go.
Hey!
I finished a run earlier. Showed a lot of potential, but some dumb stuff happened.
We can't jellyfish today.
I know I wasn't able to get times like that off of those kinds of mistakes a month ago, that's for sure. Let's go. How bad is this right now? That's pretty bad. Sometimes I get curious. Tucker, now! Fools!
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Nice, dude. They shouldn't be rare, but at the moment they kind of are, yeah.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, you probably witnessed a lot of like Call of Duty streams too.
they'll
Go.
Hey!
I don't understand. The fastest movement possible. Like how fast you can move in the game. It's infinite.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Hence uncapped cruise boosts. You can literally go as fast as you can possibly capture. There's no limit. At that point it's a matter of which speeds are actually useful. Like there's no limitation on what you can do as far as speed goes. How happy can you get? There's no limitation, dude. There's no upper bound on the smile on my face. It's literally gonna creep up to my fucking eyes. Like the shift happy emote.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Good evening. August 16th. You might have witnessed the first 41 or 50 or 101. I can't keep track of this shit, man. You think I fucking know? Like what fucking minute are we in now? Are we in the 30s yet? Like I don't fucking know, dude. I've been around for too fucking long, man. I got the first sub hour in this game and I'm still around playing. Dinosaur.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Saw the first everything. You're probably gonna enjoy the trading cards. We've already shown the 101 card actually.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like
That's wild, dude. Sub-hour attempts. It's more just like the density of accomplishments, man. It's not even like as much the time that I've spent playing, like how many years I've been around. The game's just like gotten so fast in such a short period of time. 25 minutes taken off the game.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Well, there goes a good run.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
I was not looking at the chat when I was playing the game, man.
they'll
Go.
I'm just terrible at this fucking game, man.
Hey,
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Come on, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Cringe. Come on, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, man. You have a good night. Thank you.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
What?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
My brain is so cooked to the fact that I saw the word crinkle and thought about fucking diaper gang. I literally hate myself, man.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Like when I see crinkle cut fries, I literally think of like diaper foreskin. Like that's like the immediate thought. The crinkle
You
cut.
just met the sponginator.
Yeah, we've already ruined chips, we've already ruined marinara sauce, what else? I saw marinara sauce the other day and got physically sick seeing it, so yeah, it worked.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ow!
So bad, dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! Ouch! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Actually, though, I mean, if it does make the mythic slot, there would only literally be like 20 of those printed. Just like almost impossible to get.
Downtown.
Giant shrimp.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That sucks. Please.
Tartar sauce.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Congratulations, you won.
Maddox, thanks for the gift.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Really is alarming, like how quickly we got this good though. Like I just haven't gotten the run, man. The last 6 months I've been like, again, no strats found, but just gotten way fucking better at the game.
Hey.
Just gotta get the run now, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
Alright, no problem.
Ow. Ow.
I suck, man. Fuck.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
You've just met the Sponginator.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Ow!
I wanna die.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Dang, that is a long chain. That is a long chain of runs. Pretty fire.
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1.
There's another one. Cowabunga!
With sleep too.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Thanks.
For
You gotta give him a sub so he can do the run. Thank God. You can't blame him because he couldn't put the emote. He didn't have this sub. Oh, so what's up, Lord? This game is so dumb, dude. He died a horrible death.
So, that
Burned alive. Death.
spot here.
He kind of deserved it though, honestly. Fucked up my run. Okay. I don't think I got it.
Congratulations.
I barely got the movement. Like, I thought, like, if anything I would get it, but I wouldn't, like, touch the trigger. Barely got that. Thank you, Neff. Much appreciated, though.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable.
Yeah, that was crazy movement, like, actually making that.
Now the robot's
Anyway.
taking a beating out there.
Good attempt.
The robot better
Shout out to the
change
guy who was
tactics
waiting for the
and
fat guy
fast.
skip prediction.
Sling! The old clothesline move.
Also, I might be able to show you guys
The robot's losing
an
its
update
head. What a shocking takedown
tonight.
by Patrick.
on the back of the cards. The 2016 and 17 card backs. We're probably going to start working on the 2018 ones pretty soon.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Sling! The old clothesline move. Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Sling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope.
Alright, pretty good.
Hey.
Well, that's fucking dumb. Okay.
Spot.
sus. Actually, it's probably just gonna fall out immediately. But yeah. That's so dumb, dude. I can literally hear these inputs dropping as I press the fucking button. But alright. Just like, would have been a nice number if that didn't fucking drop, dude. Would have been a nice buzz cut.
Sorry.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It's merely a mean buzz cut.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The mean fade versus the nice buzz cut. How about a nice buzz cut? Cringe game.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Alright, I mean, this could have been a lot better, but yeah. This run could have been really fucking good, dude.
Welcome to the...
It's a shame. The dropped input and the slow mode. That was sus.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. It smells like victory.
That was really close. Oops. Maybe.
So that's bubble.
Okay.
Sand mounts.
Alright, we have a problem with shinies, but
So, do you want that?
this run's fine, I guess. We'll probably be able to save the number, but
So, that's...
I'm just gonna lose a lot later.
So, that's what? So, that's...
Yeah, the hook just goes down twice. It's so stupid.
So, that's... So, that's...
It's like one of the best strats found this year.
So, that's...
Oh yeah, that's really low. Shit. Okay, so
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
it's 650 at Sand Mountain is like, that gives us 7, wait,
Great Barrier Reef!
shit. Yeah, I think that 650 is like the minimum for getting to the end. Like entering Guppy Mound, if you hit the thing, you get like 750 something. And you can get like 200 more. I don't really remember. I think I've gotten through without using Sandy's Dream at 650. Because like 700 is just straight up like you just do Sandy's Dream. So I think it'd be 350. We have to be at 350. Which means that we can hit the thing in Guppy Mound twice, which means we gotta be at like 150. Okay, so we probably do have to like hit some extra shit like before like Sand Mountain maybe. Like before doing the UCB.
Now the robot! What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob?
Yeah, it's just a really low number. I don't know. Like, I thought, like, maybe I could just, like, buy the clam once and then buy the Mermalair one and get the extra 200, which might have been smart, actually, but... I don't know. Because we gotta, like, you know, turn around, hit something for 200 anyway, so, like, it probably would have balanced out if we just bought the clam once and then did Mermalair later. Probably would have actually been a smart idea. What's up, Derpster?
One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh, that was a doozy!
Thank you.
That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
I feel like a new sponge.
Do-si-do and around you go! The robot better change tactics and fast!
the marmalade.
Squid.
In order.
Where's all the security?
I have.
Keep up!
Bubble power! Bubble power!
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
I've got.
You've just met the Sponginator. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble power!
Bubble.
Here we are in.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Huh?
Hey.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Left. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Hey, Mr.
What?
You just met the sponginator.
So that
The graveyard.
Say hello to my bubble friend.
SpongeBob mission control, the launch to go.
Say hello to my bubble friend.
SpongeBob mission control, the launch to go. SpongeBob mission control, the launch to go.
ahoy!
SpongeBob mission control, the launch to go.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. Whoa-ho! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, that was a shitty graveyard, but I don't think it was happening anyway. I don't know. Just bad. The fucking dropped input in rock bottom was literally just the most fucking unfair thing ever. Like, I literally pressed the fucking Y button and it didn't work. Cringe. Yeah, I think that's like my 8th or 9th 41 or something. I don't know. The fast cycle squid's dream into the fast nut first try is always fire, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
That shit's always fucking fire. The sub hour, or excuse me, sub 1 dream. Well, that wouldn't have been sub 1 because I had to get the shinies, but yeah.
Yeah.
I told you SBA was gonna behave today, man. Yeah, that rock bottom was just so unfair, dude. I did a faster cycle where you jump on the bottom of the trumpet. Yeah, it's a 6-second cycle.
Go.
Trampoline goes back and forth every 6 seconds, so you make a faster cycle, you save 6 seconds.
Hey.
I will say though, if I got like the most heat graveyard of all time, which like I did get the cruise boost first try. It took a while, but I got it first try. I don't know if it was possible, honestly. Like, it might have been doable going into graveyard, but I don't know. It was just bad. No, I lost time on brain. It absolutely was possible. If I got a really good graveyard, I could have barely gotten one, but yeah. That would have been miraculous. Please? Okay.
Are you ready, kids?
The rock bottom was just so unfair, dude.
Hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow. Or is it? Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Probably.
Well. Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
41, 42.
Yeah.
Ow.
Gotta go, man. Suck my dick. Thanks, Alman, for the 34 months, man. Nice, dude.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
We found a lot of shit.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It's kind of a miracle that we're still improving the game at this point, but it's gotten ridiculous at this point, yeah. I literally just got like a casual 41-minute time just now, like a 41:58.
Downtown.
Come on, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Any percent since he last watched.
Take that!
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Suck my dick.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah, I mean, we've also just gotten way better at the game, so there are things that like would not have been like thought doable in the run that are now doable. Like it's a mix of like getting better at the game, better routing decisions, faster strats, blah blah blah. A lot of people finding a lot of stuff.
They'll
Go.
The past like year and a half has been like a lot of like multiple runners working together on things like the UCB stuff. Like each one of those, a lot of people working on. Actually, really like Graveyard. Graveyard and Rock Bottom had a lot of collaboration, but the other two are very straightforward. Like you literally just like go straight to the end. Yeah. I mean, the kelp one is like literally the same route, but it's just like faster by like a couple of seconds.
Today, I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
But yeah, I think that a lot of the time has been saved, not just from obviously like the HDD switch, but the routing is a big thing too. Like a couple of years ago, we got a route that included collectible counter abuse, and it's like we just keep finding like little tiny things to make that route faster. But it's a lot of like really small things by a lot of different people. Thanks, man. Yeah, like now that we have the dupe spat that you just literally get for free as long as you have the right shinies. I mean, easier said than done because of the whole SBA dilemma, but we just got rid of an entire spatula from the run last year, and then of course like the museum list stuff and graveyard.
That was a ton of fun.
That's like almost 90 seconds there. You can try to commit the stuff to muscle memory, but yeah. SBA is never leaving at this point now. Not just because, like, obviously we're not going to get a faster way of getting shiny objects, but we're also not going to get a faster way to control how many shiny objects we get, which is a part of the run now. If you get too many, you can't get the extra dupe from crabs, so your run's just over. So the fact that we have a strat that can give us infinite shinies and we can stop it whenever we want.
I make myself a snack.
Yeah, that's huge. That hasn't been a thing for years now. It's just any %. I actually want to see what just got posted in the server. I'm curious. Oh, okay. He said it's not fast, but my guess is brain optimization.
Are you ready, kids?
Like the double hit on the brain fuse, like a consistent way of doing it.
Well,
Yeah, Broran's working on something right now, actually, now that you mention it.
I make
Curious to
myself
see
a
what he's
snack.
putting.
But there's no time.
Yeah, not a lot of big strats found this year. Yeah, potentially a start of a new trick, not something that saves time yet, but yeah. 2 Tiki is just a consistent trick. It's just consistent, period. I mean, I only used it for like a year and 100%, and like a couple of weeks 90%, but like, I never had issues with it pretty much. Like nothing that wasn't my fault, you know. Those were the days, dude. Pre-COVID, the economy was fucking booming. I didn't have to deal with SBA. There were no 1 frames because of the lag clip revolution. I was traveling like once a month, showing the game in some random fucking place in the country. Traveling to outside of the country to test the game. The remake of my favorite game. What a good year. Those were the days. And 49 happened that year too. Let's not forget that. 53 and 49 both happened that year. And GSA Legends. Smash and Splash. The only thing that happened that year that sucked, Sonny got injured, but that was it. And he lived. And he lived another fucking 4 years, 4.5 years, man. What a goat, dude.
well,
This year is great. I agree. This is one of the better years we've had in a while. Like obviously, like movie madness is like a fucking it's lightning in a bottle, but like the rest of 2022 is like mid compared to, well, that's not even true either. Swingerless, GDQ 43. A lot of good stuff happened that year. 2022 was a really good year though. 2019 and 22 were both really good years for this game. Yeah, when I say movie madness, I mean like everything, you know. Yeah, Incredithon was great, yeah. Who's Sonny? Sonny was my cat of 17 and a half years. He passed away this year. I didn't play in 2015. Yo man, 2011, golden year. I'd still watch if he still wore the hat. In my opinion, 2022, like, just because of the subathon and, like, the GDQ and Swingerless, like, even if the stuff in the middle, like, in between the cracks was kind of, like, developmental, like, setting up the clip channel and the VOD channel, you know, like, all that shit, like, getting things ready, and then, like, Cosmic Shake, like, being anticipated. 2022 is still the best year. I think it's hard to argue against that, especially because the Greatest Hits has, like, fucking 3 hours saved from it. Just like 3 hours of good moments. 2019 was probably number 2. That was kind of like when everything came together. That was like when the pre-pandemic years all came together. We had like 16, 17, 18, and then 19 was huge. Then we had 20, 21, and 22 was huge. I have a good feeling about next year. Like with the 10-year celebration and the Creo cards getting unveiled. Yeah, a lot of these years. There's been no bad year, basically. There's never been like a bad year of streaming for this stream. They've all been good years in some way.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Shut up. Like,
they'll
Go up.
what do you mean?
Hey,
So much of the new tech is just marketing, you know? Like, I don't know, my phone's fucking old. It does everything I need it to do. I don't know. I don't live, like, frivolously. I don't really care about, like, the new stuff. My processor is a fucking shitty AMD from, like, 2018. I really should upgrade that, though. I had the processor sitting, like, my motherboard's old. I have, like, an old socket, but it's, like, the best I can get for my old socket. I got it on sale for, like, 175 bucks, fire discount. I still haven't put it in the fucking PC yet. But I have to do that so we can run a better subathon later this year, hopefully. Like, have the Twitch plays run better. You know, not have any, like, technical issues with the memes popping on the screen and shit. How much time does diving into the pit save? You're talking about the ledge grab to get up to this cliff? Like the place where we do the hammer skip? You're talking about the new stuff, right? Like not like cow bungee where you drown. You're talking about the new stuff. Yeah, the new stuff saves 8 seconds, around 8 seconds. It saves 11 seconds over the old stuff, but there was like the middle stuff that we did for a little bit that saved like 3. Yeah, the new stuff. standard stuff.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
The buzz stuff. What's the hardest trick in your opinion? Kind of tough to really call it the hardest trick because it's more just inconsistent and hard. But I'd probably give that to glideless. I would say.
Downtown.
I don't think that any of the tricks in any percent are overly difficult. I just think that they're all difficult, and it's a matter of getting them all on the same run. That is the difficult part.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
So much of the new stuff.
Just met the Sponginator.
The difficulty comes from doing non-stop 1 frames every other fucking minute, yeah. There's just a density of shit that you have to do, and it's all like equally hard or hard. Like we're all talking like these are all frame perfect tricks. Like it doesn't get more precise than that as far as like, you know, a 60 FPS game goes. The only thing past that is like angles, like the angular stuff like the UCVs and shit like that are difficult as well, alongside also being frame perfect and dealing with momentum. Anything that deals with momentum in a 3D game, plus frame perfect, plus angle perfect, is gonna be fucking stupid. I hate myself. Will you just fucking function as the programmers intended, you fucking dog shit game? Okay.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Like, I literally fucking walked right up to the thing and it didn't start igniting, but sure, man, whatever. That's okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, what is this bullshit? Oh, this shit, okay. Yeah, this is the he posted the old stuff. The thing where you like get the bubble like clipped in or something. Alright, it was a rediscovery of something old.
Are you ready, kids?
The old stuff.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Alright, so I got a video playlist for you. Watch this. It explains the first 14 minutes of the run if you're lost and you want to see like what's up. It's very thorough. Like it's a very thorough video series.
they'll
Go.
I mean, it's an hour and 10 minutes to explain 15 minutes of gameplay basically, so
Hey,
it's very fast paced too, like it's dense with information. So that'll hopefully, you know, help you out. Get caught up with at least the new stuff. To an extent. It's somewhat outdated. It's a couple of years old, but not a lot of the stuff in the beginning of the game is the new stuff. A lot of it's the old stuff. Also, I assume you might have already seen this, but I posted an 8.5-hour video last month. That's just like all the best clips from the past 8 years of streaming, so if you want to get caught up on the stream lore and all the records and shit, you should just watch that too, on your free time. So you got 10 hours of shit to watch whenever you get the chance. There's your assignment. This game is so fucking epic, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
You can, in theory, have 116 spatulas. In theory. But yeah, we get 2 spatulas from crabs in this run. 2 extra ones, I mean. We buy the first spatula 3 times, so it's a total of 10. The 8 normal ones, and then 2 extra from the first one, so yeah. 1 in the beginning, and the normal middle. The normal 8 in the middle, and then 1 at the end. No. I don't even think that anybody's ever gotten 116. Like, I don't think that we even, like, know how to get 116. I could be outdated on that information, but
they'll
Go.
I don't really have interest in, like, the obscure shit outside of what's, like useful in any percent and 100%, so... I do know that, like, you can get a fuck ton of duplicated spatulas, though. Yeah, that's the reason, that's the big part of the run, is getting the second duplicated spat. You get the first one by having 3,000 before we exit Krusty Krab, just for like short term, or like, you know, the shorthand version is that the first one we have to do the exact route that we do, but you also have to have 3,000 before Krusty Krab, or like before leaving it. So you buy the first one there, and then we do SBA, buy 8 of them. The Bubble Buddy thing is used to interrupt the purchase for the first one so it doesn't close, so we can buy it again later. Because it was left open by the first dupe, then you leave it open and skip to the next one by doing Bubble Buddy. And then that's the reason why we can't have over a certain number of shinies, because if you have over a certain number, you gotta be below, you can't get below 3,000 before seeing Mr. Krabs again at the end of the game. Because you gotta be below 3,000 before you see him, and then you gotta be over it the next time you see him, so that way you can buy the spatula before Graveyard.
well,
That's like a very shorthand version of what's happening there, but a lot of it is just like manipulating the game's like memory pointer, I guess, for lack of a better term. Like the next spatula that you buy, when you buy the first spatula outside the Krusty Krab, you know, you close the first task and open the second one, and the game's next spatula you can buy is set to the second one. And then you talk to Mr. Krabs before going into Squidward's house. That's the reason why we do Squidward's house before Poseidon, because we talk to Mr. Krabs on the way. And that leaves the second one open. But it also puts the pointer back to the first one and reopens it, because it restarts the whole series of missions, because you get the initial dialogue text from Mr. Krabs before doing Poseidon, because we saved it by walking around him before downtown. So now, spots 1 and 2 are both open, but we're set to the first one. So we buy the first one later, and Bubble Buddy's text interrupts it. So the pointer moves to the second one, but the first one stays open. And because the second one was already left open from the dupe that we did in the beginning of the game, we can buy spatulas 2 through 8 without soft locking. And then at that point, the pointer is set to number 8, because we already bought it. But in order to set the pointer back to 1, we have to see Mr. Krabs after fighting Industrial Park for the pointer to get set back to the first one. We have to see him with under 3,000. If it's over 3,000, it won't reset, but it has to give you the text for saying that you don't have enough. And the only way to get that, like to prompt that text, is by having under 3,000 before, you know, it's at some point late in the game. Which conveniently, like the most convenient spot is before Kelp Forest, and then the next time we go back to that area of the hub is after we've done Kelp, Rock Bottom, and Dream backtracking. And then we go back to Dutchman's Graveyard, and that's when we buy the final spatula, because we've gone from below 3,000 to above 3,000 by getting shiny objects in Kelp Forest, Rock Bottom, and Dream. I don't remember who thought of it. It was either Orion or Sky. I think that, like, one of them had the idea for it, and then the other one, like, made the strat fast. Like, they made the... Like, somebody was doing it with, like, dying in the fountain. That was the original way that Mr. Krabs was being skipped, but... So one of those two had the idea to do it that way, and then the other one had the idea to use Bubble Buddy to interrupt Mr. Krabs instead. So that can potentially crash the game, actually, but if you do it the right way, you don't crash the game, so it's fine. And as it turns out, it's actually faster to do the Bubble Buddy strat even without the dupe, because you can skip the spatula animation for the first spatula. You just like chain them together, and you do a 1-frame jump out of the 7th spatula. And you can watch the spatula, like you can watch the 8th spatula animation while you're unlocking Industrial Park.
Downtown.
It's like, even like the cutscenes, we're like collecting spatulas during the cutscenes, but... Yeah, Sky and Orion cooked the idea, and then I think that Sky and I together like came up with like the shiny spots and like where to move the segments and shit. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of obvious like where to move things though, but I think that specifically like for me, like the shiny routing was like way more crucial because of the inability to really manipulate what you get with one Tiki. Like it's just a shitty strat, so I don't know, like all of last year I was finding like new little like ideas for like how to add shinies to the run, like new spots and like what their times were and shit. I'm sure like everybody else was too, but like yeah, there are just like a lot of like small things you can do to like manage it. That last run that I did was trash though, like I got really bad shinies and I managed them poorly. Like, that was just embarrassing, but again, I only lost like a few seconds, maybe 3-4 seconds for it. It's a lot, but like it's still embarrassing to lose that much time to like knowledge, you know what I mean?
Are you ready, kids?
The ideal number? Well, it depends, because if you get 44,300, that's a really good number where you don't need to hit anything and you're pretty safe to not go over. 44,300 or like 44,250 is good. But in that case, you can't buy the clam later before like leaving Sand Mountain, which saves 0.7 if you get a good ledge grab. But if you get 2,500 above that, it's technically faster. Like it saves 0.7, but you're at risk of losing time because you have to get that clam to bring the shinies down. So there are like a couple of good numbers, but the one that I prefer is like not having to make the jump, because like 0.7 is like sometimes significant, but what's more significant is not having to get like this jank ass bull jump to grab the ledge, because like not having to do that is more valuable. Like because if you mess it up, like you just have to keep attempting it until it works, but I prefer like not having to do it. But, you know, sacrificing a potential 0.7 as opposed to having a chance to lose your whole run or like lose like 5 seconds, 10 seconds in exchange for potentially being able to save like 0.7. I don't know. But there are all different numbers that you get. And if you're like plus or minus 500 from like that, then you'll change the shinies that you get. Like if you're plus 500 from either of those, you'll change the socks that you get actually. You'll change like the next sock location. If your shinies are above or below 500 from that number. Or you know what I mean, just like above or the same. Because the only reason why the sock that we get in Goo Lagoon is fast is because of a damage boost. But the damage boost is also off of a big block of tikis, so like if you hit it, you get like 500 shinies from it, but like that's a good thing unless you have too many, so you have to avoid them. So in that case you would avoid that sock and get the one in Sand Mountain instead. So you're pretty much just changing what you get every run depending on what SBA does. Like it's just a fucking shit show. You just do the skee ball pier casino and then you just hope that you get a good number.
That was a ton of fun.
You can usually manage it with intuition, but you can't like literally count it without pausing the game, which loses time, so typically you don't want to do that. You just want to get a feel for how many you have, and you know, I would say 60% of the time I'm right, 40% of the time I'm wrong. But even if I'm wrong, it's usually recoverable. It's just like when it's like way too far below that you can't recover it with money, or it's so high that you can't buy enough clams to get back down. Like once you hit like 54k, it's the point of no return. Like you can't really dump 10,000 shinies realistically without losing a fuck ton of time. So yeah, 54k is pretty much run dead, but you really shouldn't get up there unless you make like a crucial error. Or in some shitty cases, you drop an input at the end of SBA and you don't get the damage boost, so you just get stuck on the slide, and that just gives you like extra, because a lot of times you're generating like 700 to 900 per second for every second that you're still in range of SBA. So you gotta get out of range before it gives you too many.
Thank you.
Yeah, the pace showcase run where I bought the bedroom door, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty fire. Just the on-the-fly shit. You'd be done. Like, if that happened in an actual world record attempt, you'd be done. Like, that loses way too much fucking time, but in a showcase of the run, that's actually kind of cool. Like, buying the bedroom door. And this is all in the last year, by the way. This is not like, oh, he's been playing the game for 8 years. Like, obviously, like, my ability to dissect the game has evolved over the years I've played, but all that information I just gave you is literally just the last year of playing. That's how much the game has changed. Like, you can write a whole fucking book on, like, how to manage the shinies and, like, why SBA is probably never going to be obsolete at this point. Like, even, like, straight down to the hole that we do it in is perfect for the run because we get the perfect number of shinies for the movement that we're capable of doing without tools, so that's pretty much it, man. Like, there's not really much left that I can see that we can optimize without, like, UCBs. And UCBs have insane potential too. Like, it's not like that's not a lot. That's still a lot, but yeah. The options are getting slim. I hate this fucking game. Can we just get a fucking run, please? Can we just fucking get a run, man? Like, come on already. Really? Okay. I guess not. Awesome. Every single fucking one of these jumps only works on one frame too. Did I mention that?
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Who knows, man? In a 3D setting like this, probably not. I love SpongeBob, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
It's just like so.
Can't hear you.
It's such a good show.
Well,
It's a shame, man. Like,
Yeah.
if I didn't watch SpongeBob the show when I was a kid, I never would have speedrun this game. It's all the show's fault. Because I just woke up one day and I'm like, you know, when I was 7 years old, I really liked watching SpongeBob. I think I'm going to dedicate the next 10 years of my life to speedrunning this game based on SpongeBob. And that was it. That was the entire decision-making process. And now we're doing this. And, you know, before and after I get on stream every day, I watch the show. Gotta get that practice in.
Hey,
I got the SpongeBob pajamas on right now. I got the SpongeBob bed sheets. I'm gonna go make myself a Krabby Patty when I'm done streaming. At night. You know? It's just, like, I'm such a big fan of the show that I decided to spend 20,000 hours playing this game.
today I'm going fishing for robots.
It could have been any SpongeBob game, really. I just like the show that much. It could have been literally any of them. I just kind of like picked out of a hat and I got this one. I mean, it is what it is, man. Who knows? What a twisted fate. Could have played movie and held the Y button down to get every frame perfect trick and dried the sandwich for 20 minutes between every reset point. That would have been awesome.
Are you ready, kids?
Well, it's already 3 a.m.'s already passed, but yeah. Oh boy, 5 a.m.
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
How's it going? How's it going, Hucksta? I finished 2 runs today and one of them was a 41.
they'll
Go.
So you know what? I can't be upset. But I still am.
Hey,
I've only gotten like 8 or 9 41s. I should have gotten like 80 or 90 of them at this point. Because I fucking cannot get my shit together. A sponge body pillow on the wall. I don't want any weird shit being taken out of context. There will be no body pillows on this stream.
I'm going fishing for robots.
I'm okay with the shrimp though, that's fine. There comes a certain point where the degen like wraps back around to like not being ironic. Like not being perceived as ironic. Like a shrimp, like what else could that fucking mean? SpongeBob body pillow? That's weird. Shrimp body pillow? Okay, maybe. Maybe. That's so absurd that it might actually be funny, but
Yeah.
that's the only exception I can make. Thanks, Hawks, for the 10 months. It's like, dude, I have like a SpongeBob body pillow on my wall. I get it because it's SpongeBob, and like, by the way, I totally don't sleep with one of these things. Like it like wraps back around to being weird. I think just even acknowledging the body pillow is just extremely degenerate, honestly, and overdone. So probably no body pillows for me.
That was a ton
Like
of
even as a
fun.
joke.
I should do it again sometime.
Freaky Bob. Surprised that worked. I am wearing the shrimp suit, man. It's a shrimp color. I gotta get like a white athletic shirt.
I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Make it like truly the shrimp. Like a wife beater. Wife beater shrimp coat. Giant shrimp. Hey, what's up? Thanks.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met
That
a
is
sponge
like
in
honestly the
tub.
worst fucking possible thing that could have happened there. That sucks. No, he landed on the fucking plate and he didn't even bounce off of it. He just fucking like got stuck on the ground. It was really fucking dumb. Like cost me like fucking 3 seconds or something. Just really bad. Yeah, not 3 seconds, more like 2, but yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Alright, that was big. Let's go. Yeah, we needed that. We couldn't get stuck again.
What's...
Number 1 in the...
so fucking sus, dude, with that shit that just happened, man. So, for reference, you need to get the platform to tilt in that direction to get enough height. To, like, it stores the height, and the platform tilt is part of the height that you get, so, like, that was almost a fucked situation right there. Because it goes up and down, too, so, like, if you miss the cycle, you gotta fucking wait for it. It's just shitty. You don't even know what VMS is? Wow. Yeah, you're actually like 4 years behind, bro. You gotta watch those videos. It's crazy.
With sleep.
Drink. Ow! 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 Ow!
Maybe someday we'll play it. It's gotta be built up. Yeah, I have the Wii version. Game Spear Force.
Let's...
Alright, this run's good.
One soul. Do you want that?
Dude, that is an awesome game. Did you guys use like AI or something? Or how did that work?
First. Hi.
Okay, bye. Thanks for the $150, man. I'm glad you liked the movie. Oh my god. Nah, that would have been too good to be true, man. I thought I fucking got it, though. Fuck, man. That would have been fucking fire if I got that shit.
Looks like the robots left it.
Literally a frame off, for sure. Like, without a doubt, that was like a frame off. It really should only be a frame off at all times, but, you know. It's pretty jank. Maybe sometimes I'm like a couple of frames off, I don't know. But that was like, I wasn't sure if I got it or not. It felt really fucking close.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
Oh, he doesn't even know about, oh my god, dude. He missed the fucking, he missed the marathon. He missed 2022. Wow. You literally missed all the good stuff. Like, things only started to get good when you left, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely watch that 8-year reel. The 8.5 hour reel. I can't imagine that people miss the fucking Movie Madness marathon. Playing movie for an entire month. And then it lasted 2 more months.
My back feels better. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
That was one of, well, first off, I don't think that there ever has been or will be again a marathon for this size of a channel that has been that big. Like a minute and 30 average subs for 80 straight days is with no pausing timer. That's fucking insane. That's like what? That was like 67,000 subs, right?
Wow,
Not even
I've
counting
never seen such an
donations,
electrifying
merch.
match.
Yeah, that was just fucked, man. That was truly a fucked marathon. I don't know if we could ever top that. I don't think I want to top that. I don't want to be doing that for 80 days again. Like just because it lasted long doesn't mean that, like, you know, shorter can't be better, you know what I mean? I don't want to be away from the game for 80 days again.
Oh, what an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut.
Freaky. I did get a 41 tonight. Also, hi, Absol. Card's done, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that the last time you were here.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Okay.
Hey.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's indeed finished now. It's locked in. It's locked in. This is fucked, man. Why am I getting fucking, like... Good. Little fucking little bitch, man. Yeah, the movie was only 30 of the 80 days. That was part of the statement, like... It's like, yeah, we don't fucking need Battle for Bikini Bottom. Like, I'm playing because I want to play it. I definitely don't need to do this, like, it's my choice. So we're gonna play movie for 30 days to make a statement and stick it to the people who are fucking... part of the other community that was hating on this one for like 5 straight years. We're gonna stick it to them, we're gonna stick it to the haters, and then we're gonna make it last for like another fucking 50 days playing nothing but non-SpongeBob games. Just to definitively prove once and for all that, like, it's my fucking choice, man. It's my stream, my choice. My pussy, my rules. My movie, my rules. Yeah, that was a big... I mean, like, again, like I said that the money wasn't the primary thing. It really wasn't, man. That was like a secondary or ternary thing. The main thing was just making a statement. Movie forever. And forever it was. At least that's what it means to me in retrospect, you know? When I look back on it, I'm like, wow. The haters were so fucking mad over this shit, dude. That's how I reflect on it. Like, sure, it gave me a nice fucking... Especially at a time when it was a really good time to invest in the stock market, like... I got very lucky with the timing. So yeah, sure, it did, like carve out my future quite a bit, but... The big thing for me was just, like, giving a middle finger to everybody who doubted the stream and commented on, like, the games I choose to play and which games I don't choose to play, and... Yeah. For me, it was just a big statement when I reflect on it. And it was a lot of fucking fun, too, at least until the end. The final 10 days were kind of trash, but yeah.
Up we go.
Good. Good. I think I can actually afford to do this on this specific run. Okay. Well, that's great, dude. They were literally putting fries in the bag over that shit, bro. Like, the amount of malding over that subathon being successful was just like, it's beautiful. Yeah, have fun getting tail spiked and edge guarded. I don't even know which character you play. Okay, that makes my decision easy. Sick game.
Are you ready, kids?
Alright. I'll do one more because people are enjoying the stream. But I tend to not stream this late. I think getting here around like 9 PM is a pretty safe bet these days if you want to like catch me doing runs. I do stream practice, and I have been waking up late, but hopefully, I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that this tropical storm that's going up the East Coast is going to cool things down so I can actually sleep during the day. But it's not going to make it here until like Saturday, so yeah.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, Thunderbolt is really fucking bad for Jigglypuff, but Pikachu's ability to like edge guard and like control the ledge is like really good too. Got that drip on today. I literally wear this every fucking day. Like this same, I mean the jacket obviously. The jacket and the underwear and the diaper. Those are the only things that I wear every day. Without washing, ever. The diaper though, sometimes you flip it inside out, you know, just to, you know, get some diverse cultures, you know. Gotta get some crusting. I got it though, like what the fuck.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
Oh yeah, diaper is unbanned as well. I don't know if you missed that, but yeah. Like I just don't care anymore. I kind of just stopped caring about a lot of stuff after Movie Madness when it comes to like chat moderation. Like, just don't be a jerk. It's like the only thing. Like, be respectful. Don't be a jerk. Don't go too far with the gross out humor and don't do it too much. Just read the room. If you're annoying, people definitely make it clear to you that you're fucking annoying. So. Yeah. No milkshakes and yeah. Neither of those two things will be allowed. No.
hey,
You're out of the loop on the milkshakes. Be glad.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Literally just a cognito hazard. Just, you don't even want to know what that is, man. I'm telling you. We're not gonna bring back the snap, but we're gonna bring back Thanos running across the screen. That's coming soon. Aaron is cooking. Oh my god, there's... Wow. Alright, I gotta check something.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear
So did you use II or something?
Are you ready, kids?
Like, how'd that work?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if it's me saying that, if I'm telling you that the milkshake is a cognito hazard and you don't want to know what it is, and you know like how much I hear in this chat, like how many things I've seen, how many text-to-speech donations I've been forced to listen to against my will. You really don't want to know what that is. You really just don't.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Are you ready, kids?
I'm really pushing it by still doing runs right now, man. I'm not gonna have time to sleep.
well,
I think most people go to bed at like 4 anyway, my
Make
time.
myself a
So.
snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, it's very tame during the speed runs. Like, the speed running is tame. However, when we play bad games, it's like, honestly, like it's pretty tame in those two. The only thing with the bad games is like people send these like AI text-to-speech donations that kind of like
Hey.
cover it for them. It's really not bad though. Like, there are moments where people say gross stuff, but generally speaking, a lot of the jokes in the chat are just harmless. Most of it's harmless, but of course, like, you know, there are a few things. Yeah, it's just like G-Force and like the Drake and Josh stuff. Most of it's funny.
Fish today, I'm going fishing for robots.
It's a lot more creative than it was back in the day. But yeah, sometimes people like include like diapers and shit in the jokes. Like Plankton and SpongeBob having diaper changing sessions during the subathon last year. Yes. It's like there's still like shock value stuff, but it's not literally every fucking second, you know. Like, I'll ask, like, chat, what's your favorite color? And they'd say diaper brown or some shit. Like, that was 5 years ago. Like, every single word that came out of my mouth either referenced diaper or was, like, unrelated to diaper, but the chat would still answer with something related to diaper. Like, I'd be like, what time would be good to start the stream tomorrow, guys? And they'll just be like, Smeg. And like, okay, thanks for responding. That was the highest average view count I'd ever had outside of Subathon, by the way. With the diaper 2-year-old humor in my chat. Just goes to show something about this website, honestly.
I should do it again sometime.
Your first message ever was diaper and now you're mod. W. Diaper gang. Political coup.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not happy with the results from today, but I can live with it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
I just feel like when I get a 41, I just, like,
Thank you.
it's, like, it's just not good anymore, dude. All these runs I get are on 40 pace. They just flop right at the end. Matter of fact, that last run that I had, like, it would have PB'd. That 41 that I got earlier. If I wait, Fast Nut was first try, wasn't it? I don't remember. Yeah, Fast Nut was. Okay, never mind. No, that shit was fucked. Rock Bottom needed to not be shitty. Well, it just wasn't even possible back then. I get what you mean, though.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
Number 1.
Oh, what if I told you that sub 40 is probably going to happen over the next couple of years? That's kind of what the goal is now, is to get closer to sub 40. I'm trying to get 40 at the moment, like, you know, like sub 41.
There's another one.
Yeah, we can hopefully not get that chum bucket skip until after sub 40 happens. After that, like, whatever, but I really want this game to have, like, I don't know, sub 50 was pretty cool, but I don't know, man. Like the tightness of sub hour plus the epicness of sub 50. It's like all together, like the end of the silver era of the game. I'll probably be using Glideless as a backup before I get to 40, most likely. I imagine. On runs that need it, you know. That's what I was doing before, but my runs are so fast now that I never have to use it, you know. I never have to use it to stay on pace.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank
What media share? In June? Are you thinking of the one from July, maybe? The, like, holy shit, I forgot! This game has a volcano in it! Or whatever the fuck. This game has Danny Phantom in it, and he interacts with this yellow character. Yeah. Based. The first to bring back media share was indeed Volcano, yeah. Yes. Like movie media share though, that goes hard, man. Movie media share, text to speech, and then the on-screen alerts. And the bathtub transformation. Wow. Peak coming in. The best is yet to come. Nice. Just hand them out. Just go to SmashCon and get people hooked. Sick stuff, man. Alright, that's just a really stupid way of... I can't, like, be more degen than I already am. I gotta stop. Yeah, there's a fucking mobile port, yeah. Well, I feel like today went better than most of the days. Running the Android version on PC. I mean, I guess if you really want to. Like, sure. Alright, thank you guys. Go send the Plankton emote in Plankton's chat. He's doing Mario Sunshine. And if you wanna get up to date on the shit, you should watch this video. Just throw it on your TV in the background, it's pretty fire. They're all hits, there are no misses in that video, so yeah, you'll enjoy it. Alright, I'll see you soon, guys. Thanks for watching. And, yeah. Get ready for more runs later today. And, of course, we have GSA Legends next month, or Speedrun Summit, the BTS successor. So get ready for that as well. See you soon. We'll talk more about all this stuff later today. Thank you.